Hello there, and welcome to the Room stream part 2. And I hope we're going to be able to complete the game this evening. We managed 3 out of 5 chapters in part 1, and now we're looking at presumably the final 2 chapters as we continue this adventure into the dark heart of a strange and spooky island complex, really. A series of buildings. So here we are. Having completed that, I guess we're going to go down here. So yeah, we have that this metal object. $17.95. Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, I thought we were more or less done in here. So back this way. An optical device. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Some plugs on the bottom. It doesn't look as though it can be manipulated in any particular way. Interesting. Does it go on here? It does. Right, so it's a laser beam that we need to manipulate. I wonder if we're trying to get the laser to hit the center of the... It's interesting that it won't actually stay in position to maintain that angle. Okay, so we can do that. Can also do that. There we go. Onward. Looks like a conservatory garden type situation. Another oscilloscope. Another test passed with all colours flying, and now the time truly is at hand. I promised you answers, and answers you shall have. Every soul is unique, and so must be every trap that snares it, an altar of belief, a tome of answers, a crypt of terrors. For as his box full of demons, knowledge, power, sight, beyond sight, all lies, all just bait in the trap. This house was to be yours had you failed, but you walked free of it as free of it as you have all the rest. I am certain now that you are the one I have sought, the one who will find the centre of the labyrinth, the one who will walk free of this very realm. Good evening, Omnirevan. Good evening. So, I guess we're going through to the conservatory, I guess? Or garden? Right, it's another one of these things. So, plus to minus. So you need to go with, you need to have a plus to minus. There's one. That's a plus to plus. Now, I guess you could send that backwards, yeah, to there, and then go from that plus to that minus. There we go. Oh, there's a wee house over there. Oh, cool, cool. Did you did you see the latest edition, the cave? I really am having a lot of fun with that base builder. It's good. The latch is locking the dial in place. Okay. There's a record player. No, it's on that record. Well, can we get it to play? No. Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, there is a new mech, but inside there's now an underground layer where the car is kept. So inside out the back, something embedded in this tree. It looks like a drawer. But I cannot pull it or slide it. That's annoying. A lamp. What's this guy? Isn't powered up. Okay. Let's put on our lens. Anything we're not seeing. It's not obvious. What's that guy? Of course, now we need to flip these switches. Wow. It's a hot drink. Hot drink. Oh. Do we need to stop that slider? No. Do we need to keep pace with it? Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, definitely take a look. See what you think. I need to go and have a look at some of the community highlights again, actually. Was it this Wizard's Apothecary and stuff like that? So I'm sure it would be very interesting, inspiring. Oh, okay. A padlock. Well, to be fair, I mean, I didn't think I had much going in terms of base building, but it's just been a matter of I've just been playing around, really. I think it goes through periods of being very boxy, and then you just kind of pick a bit and work on it, I guess. Here you arrive at the birthplace of my enterprise and your final lesson. Here is where I began crafting my masterworks, and where you shall learn to do likewise. That which you seek is contained in the box on the table here. Accessing it will require the mastery of many tools. The first set of keys you will have to make yourself, but the final one is held ready for you. The Craftsman. Oh, hey, Mindle's mum. Right. Interesting. Does this thing open? Oh, leather case. Kindling. Interesting. Is there anything else in this room? Yeah, there's that door thing. There's these things on the floor. There's another door. There's a brazier. Oh, wow. There's a lot going on in this room. Oh. Oh, okay. There needs to be a peg that attaches those two. Okay. These look like keys almost. Now that is not dissimilar to the shapes over on the the forge here. Always try and get trashed by weather or enemies. Ah, yeah. And the thing is, I'm playing. Actually, I think based on your recommendation, Mindless Mum, I'm playing on relaxed mode. So I don't tend to have to worry about it too much. There was an electrical storm that was inside the house for a while on that planet. Metal bits could be connecting to something. Yeah. Everything means something. And can we push the bellows? No. Well, we can. Just a matter of where on earth you get started on this. Oh, that's cool. Is that, say, talisman? I want to be able to read that sign. Right, so these things are attached to by these cogs to that door over there. Can we do anything with these slideys? Oh, they go Talisman Company and Company, Guildford, Surrey, Great Britain. Ah. Just need something to get us going, I think. Something is missing, yeah. Interesting. Oh, there's a key. Maybe the key will go in this lock here. No. Okay. Let's just double check that. No. Okay. So another... Oh, there's the padlock over here. Metal rod found. Can we open this trapdoor? Does that divert the water, maybe? Okay, so now we need to engage these cogs to get things working. Okay. We also have this lever, which I'm guessing will go in here. Reverse the polarity of the tachyon field. Right, so where are we trying to get this to go to? Now, if we drop this on one of these pads, will that do anything, I wonder? Okay, and if we take it up, then that relocks. Okay. Interesting. So we need two things, one for each of those pads. And then presumably we need two of these, the top and bottom of these cogs here to be engaged to open this door, top and bottom. But then also there's an engage. Okay, so we need to solve this door first. in order to be able to solve that door. No, actually, no, that's not the case. That was this door over here. That was the bottom lock there. Interesting. Kindling. Is that going to be for starting the forge, perhaps? Maybe it goes into the... This looks like maybe you have to forge the keys, perhaps? Okay, kindling in. Spin that guy. It's not really doing out. So kindling to start things going. We have that water wheel cog now working. Interesting that yesterday, yes, it does. It's quite noisy. Yeah, WD-40 wouldn't hurt. Can these things slide? They can. Okay, we've got to... Yeah, okay. So it's a leapfrog puzzle. Can we reset it? Yeah, okay. Right, yeah. Metal casting, which will go here. Okay, so that bottom one's now engaged, but what it's doing is not entirely clear. So let's get back to studying this guy. Oh, there's a flint. Is that going to be for starting the starting the forge, perhaps? No. Well, we'll go in there. No. It could be the peg that goes over here. No. Let's take a look. Well, the sandbag on top. A bolt in that wooden door moved. I need to move both bolts. Well, yes. Yes. This is true. This is true. Okay, let's try putting that sandbag back. Can we do anything with this? Ah. Okay, so we can capture that. Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Aha! So have you guys had a good day? Middle's mum and Charmin, not Charmin, Omnirevan? Oh, this is driving a saw table. Interesting. Does something need sawing? Oh, okay. He was not having any learning. Was that like he wasn't having it? Like he wasn't listening, or just that you were unexpectedly free? Free. Hello, Lord Engine. Good evening. And here's a lathe. Which is powered by the other. Okay, yeah. The top of the two coming in from the water wheel. As opposed to the bottom. So, I wonder if there's anything. Every worthwhile game has a lathe. Yeah. Held in place by a machine. Yeah. Oh, it's a chess piece. Interesting. Oh, and is that a whole series of chess pieces over there that are... It's not going to let me zoom in. No, it's just weights, I think. And here's another chess piece. Ah, now that I recognise from the other room. There we go. So yes, tomorrow I'm in Morpeth at the Morpeth Northumbrian Festival, Northumbrian Gathering, and we're going to be having to leave Morty on his own for 5 hours tomorrow, which is I think I still have anxiety from when Indy was so poorly. Towards the end of his life, he couldn't leave him alone at all. So I'm sure Morty will be fine. He'll probably just settle down and snooze. Okay, so I need to get this lathe working. When you return, you'll have anxiety, dog. Quite possibly. Yeah, I'm hoping not. I'm hoping he'll be okay. He doesn't tend to freak out, actually. For example, in the car, you know, if you walk away, he doesn't bark and yelp and paw at the windows. I think missing here, yeah. So we've got one chess piece in there. Oh, wow. You're not filling me with confidence, Lord Engine. I mean, getting ads for Twitch Turbo. No. Cold, it's cold right now. Yes. Slot for something. Yeah, so it looks like we can make shapes, presumably when we have something, when the forge is actually lit. Let's take a look at the question mark. Patch in the wall's an odd shape. I wonder if something specific is meant to fit through there. Oh, the bag. Okay. I mean, yeah, to be fair, the only thing I'm really concerned about with Morty is that he might knock over a plant in the window while barking at a cat or something. Okay, so now that bag is through there. So now we're going to saw the bag. Apparently so. Unfortunately, I don't think he'd be able to calm down for long enough to make a friend with the cat. Yeah, sadly. Now then, this is probably something that we can melt in the forge. Yeah. We're going to go in there or something. Or maybe it goes into the pyramid thing. Let's take a look at the hint. There's a metal disc next to the small latch on the forge. Oh, yes, there is. Oh, does this go into that? I suppose we haven't really got a sense of scale, have we? Oh, flint, right. So yes, this is the there we go. This is the way you make the sparks. I did think that this was going to be a spark maker. I just didn't connect the flint. Oh, okay. It is nice when pets can be friends. There we go. Now, I didn't mean to create that particular shape, so I'm hoping that any shape, that the shapes are gonna. Yeah, I just created a completely random shape that has nothing to do with anything here. That's probably the closest, but no. Yeah. So that means we need to remelt it, I'm guessing. It does look fancy. There we go, that's what we need. Instant cooling. Oh, for bollocks. That's still not quite right. Ugh. Okay. Maybe we won't be completing the game tonight. Maybe it'll be a two more parts. Right. So this guy needs to be that. Okay. that do? Does it? Indeed, Mindlesman. That's amazing. So is anything changing when we slide these? Oh. This has changed. And this has changed. The green man put you in the room, TM. Pardon me. Now then. Hollowed out metal block. That's going to go on the forge, I think. Small connector. I wonder if... Yeah. Mechanical disc. Okay. Metal casting. Goes down here. So that'll be the lathe now. Do we need a band to connect them? Let's go and put these things on the... mechanical disc. Ah, it's a cog. There you go, that's going to drive along the floor. Yeah. Yep, drive belt. And then this chest piece is going to go through here. So I take it then that you've probably played then this game. You were saying the other day that the Room series is good, Mindlesman. go. There we began. Whole place needs WD-40. Yep. Yep. Interesting. Only 1 and 2. Oh! Oh, okay, we're trying to make some sort of... project some sort of... Oh, okay, right. So that's there. Now we're making this key. It's like a tuning fork, a fork, double cross, and a wheel. And you know, considering these games are so gorgeous, they're also really well optimized. I know it's a very controlled environment, but you know, I'm not getting the computer cooling, whining, and spinning in overdrive. Oh. It's a fair question. Yeah. Yeah. Which was obviously one of the benefits of the fixed camera angles in the original Resident Evil, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I see. Where's the green? There is. A gem. Where does the gem go? So look at the back. It really did, didn't it? Subject of the iron box. Oh, you think? Oh, yeah, because it was saying there's something missing, wasn't it? Right, so squiggly chemistry flask, double cross, doodah. Yep, okay. Oh, I'm coming out in hives for some reason. Maybe I am, maybe I do have hay fever. Or allergies that I'm just wholly unaware of. And then, of course, the chess pieces as well, the chess piece keys that Chief Irons made as well. Get hives on your arms in spring. Okay. So we're like hive twins. Oh. We're traveling into the machine. Allergic to grass. Oh, wow. I know, I love the smell of cut grass, but an awful lot of people can't be doing with it. To look at spring, but it doesn't like the look of you. Drew out the question. It could be a bard, a hardy bard. Okay. So now the third position for this switch is open to us. Is that going to open the door, perhaps? Yes, okay. Again, it's a heck of a setup to you must have a lot of money and not much else happening in your life, I think. Oh, it's a printing press. Piece of wood found. It's a broken lever, I think. Yeah. Definitely a member of the leisure class. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Used to print their own fanzines, seemingly, at home. Doubt this will be useful. Okay. Do we need to take the wood to the lathe? Is that it? Quite possibly. Okay, let's go back. The wood is too long to fit. Oh, okay. So do we need to cut it down first? Wow. Oh, bless. That's quite pleasing. No, definitely not OSHA certified. Okay, lathed piece of wood. Now back to the printing press. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Right. Ooh, it's all wibbly and green. Oh. Ah. Yeah, now there's a reference, isn't there, on the poster back through here, methinks. On the poster, on the model. So triangle with a line, square with a diagonal, and then two triangles, or two V shapes. Okay. So now where does the camshaft go? Mm-hmm. There we go. Strange key. Yeah, a heck of a lot of thinky work. Yeah. Excuse me. So I think it's going to be that. At least that's that side. And then, oh, that's just a square. Oh, okay. And then we use it again, but we need to rotate that. Hey, our pyramid. And there's the water house, the water wheel. Chapter complete. Okay, okay. So we head back. One more to go. Leather-bound book. Let's see, can we... Ah. Yeah, the pool of sludge. Where will the book go? No, this is the garden. Oh. The book probably belongs in the library. Yeah, but what's this? Like, what have we done here? So if we go through, did we alter something on the other side, perhaps? We did. Well, the game's obviously saying, go to the library, you pillock. You pilchard. Okay, well, I guess we'll come back to this. Really? The library? Can't even remember which way the library is now. Is it over here? Yes. Right. Let's go upstairs. Looks more like a converted church. X never marks the spot. There we go. Oh, it's going to be an elevator. And there we go. Again with the Talisman Company. Oh, another oscilloscope. Is it broken? Does it need fixing? I knew you would not disappoint me. You have proven yourself a worthy apprentice, and now you stand on the threshold of mankind's greatest day. I have not brought you here simply to bear mute witness to my achievements. You have a role to play, one more pivotal than you will ever know. Now that the breakthrough we now that the breakthrough that we now make together. Now that the breakthrough we now make together, I could never have made without your vital contribution. No, know that. Oh, God. Know that. The breakthrough. The Craftsman. Okay. Well, good to know. There's another generator. At times, this game is a little bit impatient for you to solve it. Oh, the pluses and the minuses aren't marked. Interesting. There we go. Oh, is this the observatory? So now we need to go over to this box thing over there. Flick the switches. Ah, okay, now this is broken. Screwdriver. Can we open this box yet? No. So something needs unscrewing. Or screwing. Something could need screwing up. Let's take a look. The oscilloscope tiny is missing until component worker find another oscilloscope component. Oh, in another oscilloscope. That's an interesting prospect. Okay. The first one. Okay. Oh yes, it is identical. There's something about the way that you glide around that's interesting. So I don't really feel as though, I don't know, you feel a little bit disembodied, don't you? Which may or may not take away from the any sense of dread, perhaps. No, I don't think I have. There we go. Nice wee-woo noises. Okay. Oh. Goodness me, I'm yawning. Yawning like a yawning thing on a Tuesday. Ah! Ah, okay. So we have coordinates to find. What is that, I wonder? Hmm. Okay. It's called I Expect You to Die. Okay. I shall, I'll have to check that out. If you put it in the after streams on the Discord, I'm more likely to actually remember. Oh, you didn't think I'd just had a mug of coffee, would you? Right. Thank you. Dragon. Gothics and sculpture looks like they can be rotated using the tabs at their edges. Yes, indeed. They do. So, okay, we need one that's going to meet. See what it has to say. The button on the rim of the capsule. Oh, so it's going to light up, I guess. Oh, Draco the dragon. There we go. A crystal star. Mm. It's quite pretty. Yeah, so again, we're still left looking for these two coordinates. Now you shall see what this whole adventure has been in pursuit of. Have you ever experienced a moment so tantalizing? This is our prize, yours and mine. Your resistance to the null is remarkable. None but me could craft this key, and none but you could turn it. I am sure of that now. Everything is in readiness. The last few calculations will pose you little difficulty, and once you open the gateway, I will join you. Let us stride through it together and become the greatest explorers in a dozen generations. Okay. It's a cool amethyst geode by the look of it. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Okay, that doesn't do out yet. So missing things. Key type stuff. Okay, so we can light up those individual stars there. Is that presumably going to be the stars that are lit up here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's star 2, 3, 8, and then there-ish. Okay. Did I miscount? Oh, 1, 2, and 3, sorry. Oh, what would serpent do you think? Are you thinking biblical? Oh, that's going to be a key code reader thing, isn't it? A cipher, decipher. Telescope lens. I'll team up with the Zodiac V. Yeah. Oh. Broken lens, I'll discard it. Oh, cool. So now this scrap of paper I'm thinking is going to go over here. I might be wrong. No, I'm not. There we go. This is how we get our 2 coordinates. And presumably the lines have to match up. Does that match up? I think that matches up. So then we have a almost like is that a St. Peter's type cross and then a snake thing. Let's see if we can make that happen. The snake thing isn't here. Okay, so we need to put the snake thing up here. Is that right? Let's just double check. Maybe I'm misremembering what it looked like. Star. Moon. Okay. Okay, right, yeah, so it is wrong. Or rather, I was right the first time with this guy. And then there it is. There we go. Interesting. It's a fascinating telescope that can do this. Can we see anything? No, not through the lens. It is quite nice. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. How on earth is the telescope doing this? But probably best not to overthink it. What on earth are we looking for? I wonder. Was it the serpent? Space and time don't matter, or money, yeah. So there were four stars that make up this serpent's head. So I'm wondering if the big uns here have something to do with that. But I don't know, it's very... Again, let's put on our lens. Nope. Let's take a look. Yeah, no, we've done that. What happens if we zoom right in? Okay, so look. Yep, no thank you. stretch. Yeah. As I say, I am in need of a good stretch. Oh, that's good. Why is stretching so pleasing? Uh, it's going to be useful. Nope. I don't know. I feel as though I can see the shapes sort of twisting and changing, but what exactly we're looking for. Once the wheels have been collected symbols, I can use the sliders on the telescope lens to focus the image. So we're just trying to get it to line up to look like something. No, that's the thing. I'm really not sure what. Because I've been trying to make the serpent's constellation, but there's no clear way of doing that. And these green dots aren't really helping. Okay, let's take another look at the. Yeah, so they've got the 4, and then there's all this squiggly stuff. Look with your glass. I have done, but I definitely can take another look. Well, actually, I wonder if is there a. So yeah, that's with the lens. Oh, that's pausing. Oops, sorry. It's just saying focus the image. So all 3 of those hints were all about the thing that we'd already done, and then now I don't know. we still haven't got access to this. Or this. Maybe a star on the door. No, it won't let you. That won't let you zoom in on that door. And then here we have clearly it's a socket, so we need something that may well be coming out of the telescope. And we get it to focus in the right place. Line up with the main stars of the Serpent Zodiac. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do. I feel as though there's probably a good spot. Nope. Let's go have a look. Come on. So there's those four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then I guess there's these as well that are marked around the edge. I don't feel as though this should be this hard. Need more tea for this puzzle, yeah. This is maddening. Absolutely maddening. I'm just gonna. I think I might just see what if there's an online guide for this, because I feel there's 2 toggles to move and we haven't yet done it. So I'm just gonna take a look. The Room 3 telescope. Yeah. Okay, so there's an aspect that we haven't done, we haven't checked. I think I haven't looked at the solution. I've just looking for. I was just looking for a some sort of hint, and it may well be that we haven't looked at everything quite right. Ah, well, there you go. With the lens, you do get to see the shape of the constellation here. Constellation here. So it's a head, and then yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Using the lens to look at the look at the thing. Yeah. It's just such. It's really quite annoying. um, right. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. 3-dimensional space, only 2 sliders. Yeah. just trying to... I have now just taken a look at the solution, and it's something around about there. This really is a little bit silly, isn't it? So it says here, go back to the telescope, go to the star wheel, and turn the wheel through the double circle. Then go to the moon wheel and change the symbol to the triangle with the wave. Yeah. Look through the lens, adjust the focus so the stars line up. Let's go to the star wheel, turn the... to align through double circles. Oh, have we got the wrong... The wrong coordinates. Oh crap! We'll have the wrong coordinates. That's what we've got. I didn't pay attention to the fact that you got the square has to go to the square, the circle has to go to the circle, and the diamond has to go to the diamond on this these routes here. So this is entirely my own fault. So let's take a look. So circle, circle, square. Yeah, okay. This looks better. This looks more like it. So that's what we're after there, and that's what we're after there. Okay. Star, moon. Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, you know, obviously we play computer games to have fun as much as anything else. So it was getting to not be fun. So this symbol is... And to be fair, I did have to figure out just now why I got that wrong. So I haven't literally been told. Oh, there's a missing symbol just there. Anyway, the one we're after is that, I think. Just double check. Yeah, okay. So now, hopefully... No wonder it wouldn't work. Oh, fuck you very much. Oh no, how on earth do we line this up? Honestly. Wow. So yeah, I didn't pay attention to the three lines and shape to shape. Right. Metal plate object found. Cool. Interesting. So now what do we do with the metal plate? Does that go here, somewhere here. Interesting, it has got the green shimmery on it, so the OG library, yeah. Which again, in its own way, you know, that's part of the charm of these games. Is you're as much trying to get into the precise headspace of the people who make it as you are just trying to solve a puzzle. Is that where we're going? Is it over there? Let's see if... Nope. Go on then. Metal plate. Gravity event must attach to something. Well, yes. What will it attach to? No. I'm guessing not. No. Okay, let's not get psyched out. Scrap of parchment. Oh, well, that's the other thing as well. Scale. I have no sense of scale for these things. So yeah, okay, cool. So it'll go over that and give us another. Oh wow, trippy. So okay. Star. Okay, yep. Moon. Okay. So let's get out of here before I forget. Oh no, I've got it the wrong way round in my head. Ah! I knew that would happen. Let's take another look. Yeah, so star, yes, is the target shape. Moon is the wiggly triangle. Okay. Oh no, how will we line this up? It may never happen. And there we go. Okay. Well, thank you very much. Through we go. I don't think it was necessarily a difficulty spike. I think it was a little thing that I just didn't pay attention to. That's all. It was right there for you, and I kept on thinking, what were those shapes about? But I wasn't engaging with it in that sense. So yeah, I'm not too annoyed about it. Oh, okay. Right, what's that? Is it going to be a reference that we need to be aware of somewhere? Small gear found. Okay. Large gear. Need some sort of tool. I think the Pyre is actually a space rocket. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, what did that do? Can we now open this door? Ah, model sundial. Cool. Right, I think we probably need to come back for that to this. Let's put the sundial on the table outside. So let's get it lined up as it is on in the real sundial. So 3. Does that need to match over onto 3? Oh, I see. Maybe if we move this, it'll... Yeah, move the full size object. Okay, that's now locked into place. So how is that? Oh, wow. So something potentially missing. Oh, of course, so we have cogs. Right, so we can place circular and square centered cogs. We don't have a triangle though. Triangle cogs. So maybe we need to. Maybe that will be revealed if we get the first ones done. So let's put the circular there. There you go. There's a triangle. Okay. So, yep. Circle, square, triangle. Yeah. Large handle. Right, yeah, so there's 2 triangles necessary for that. So if we put, oh, for goodness sake, put the circle there, triangle there. Right. Interesting. So now what, I wonder? I don't think the handle I picked up belongs to the gear panel, but it fits somewhere nearby. Okay, yeah. So we'll... Perhaps we need to go and get some more parts. Doesn't go there. Doesn't go there. Maybe it goes outside. Let's check it. Look. Pedestal. Okay. I'm just too curious about what this room is as well, actually. Oh, there's a pedestal there as well. Okay, so we need something of that kind of shape for there. Yeah, there you go, star-shaped. So, an intricate orb. Intricate orb. Yes, please. Look anywhere here. Take a look at it. Will it open? That's a nice sound effect. Brass handle. Oh. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, it's a model of the whole solar system. And there's our pyramid. So now we're going to take this inside. Oh, that might not be the right place, actually. Nope, still not the right place. Okay, okay. We're not going inside yet. Do we need to put this orby thing onto the model? Yeah, denied. There we go. That's where it goes. Dunk. So now what? This is still no clearer. And then, so now we have the male symbol. We need to get. Obviously, this globe isn't quite right. Mars, yeah, yeah. And then, oh, okay. No. Okay. Okay, that's the thing we've got to match on the pedestal. Let's take a look at it. Okay. So T shape at the top, asymmetrical at the bottom. Let's see if we can. There we go. We're going in. Oh, is that going to have to drop down into the floor? Stone carving. Boom. The holograms are taking us to places we've never been before. There you go. That goes inside. Because it's hexagonal shaped. Hooray! And shall we see if we can do anything else with any of these other stationary orbs yet? There we go. A lens cover. Okay. There's the one more. Maybe this guy back here. Or is it missing its planet? Potentially. Yeah, planet missing. Okay, so now we finally get to go inside. Hooray! Place the hexagonal doodad. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So we did. We broke it. Oh. Oh, now we've got to slide these around to match the image on the floor. Where's the pink guy going? Over there. Blue. Where's white? White there. Oh, green, of course, as well. Okay, pink, orange, white. There we go. What's this about, I wonder? Looks like it needs power. They have this lens thing now. So maybe we have to go back to the observatory, perhaps? Right, so what precisely were the symbols on the pedestal? Let's go and have a look. Obviously the third one was the male symbol, and then we have... I should have used my notepad, shouldn't I? Okay, so star and not quite number 8. Moon dot dash dash dot. all the way over here. There we go. And then, yeah. Oh, we'll be lining up pyramids, potentially, photographs? Everything is squeaky. Oh, so now what? So this is the night sky. Oh. It's a map of Mars, you think? Oh, okay. I thought it was the it's a projection of the night sky, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Could we have to draw that shape, perhaps? Okay. Yeah. It's a really awkward thing to move around. There's not much movement that you're getting for full swipes on the screen here. But I guess it's a big heavy ball. Okay. That's the shape we're drawing now. Okay. No, I've misremembered it. Okay, yeah, okay. Nope. Yep. Oh, is this something on the moon? Oh, right. So we can actually move the camera around. It's like an early adventure game. One of those RPGs of the late 80s, early 90s. Yeah, pow, straight to the moon. An M symbol. In what context is that important, I wonder? One of the planets. Okay. So could it be Mercury? Perhaps? That's the window that we've looked through. And then there's the M again. I spy tentacles. Do we need to come in through these different doorways now to activate these 3 pyramids on the table? Oh, crikey. Okay. Okay, that's that one done. One more to go. No. So I think what we were doing was we were opening doors by going to symbols that lit up, and presumably when I found the M shape that lit up, it presumably opened the M door, which was the last door I went through to get to that central chamber where we were activating those pyramids. I think that's what was happening there. And now we have a planet that will go on to our solar system. Okay. Right, so I think we need to line up the two tracks, these two here, with this thing here. But we need to, and you can do that by rotating the columns, or the column. Presumably. There we go. Hooray! Chapter complete. Oh dear. So that's 5 chapters done. Let's see what happens if we click continue game. Guess we're going to take our pyramid down to the table now. Is Mindle's mum still there with, or not? Do you know, we didn't do anything with Mystic Maggie, did we? Interestingly. Or this record player thing. I wonder if there are puzzles that you can just not do that aren't part of the central story progression. The Craftsman's key. Oh, blimey. Not a dodetic. No. Is that an icosahedron? Oh, there's a mystery on top of the tower. Okay. So here we are. We've now come to this place. At the top of this tower. And do we have a note? We have this guy, the Craftsman's key, with a light circle or something at the bottom. Hey, hello Omnirevan, good evening. And that presumably is going to open up. And then we have a screwdriver, which doesn't appear to have anything on it in particular. And we have these guys. Now, is this going to plug into that? No. Yeah. Hello there. Hello there. So uncivilized. Oh, but the key goes on top there. There we go. Yeah, I've actually had a couple of people. There was a guy who was working at a shop around the corner for a little while earlier this year, yeah. When I'd go in and I'd go, oh, hello there. And he, yeah, one day he just went, General Kenobi, kind of thing, you know. Oh. Do I have to sort of line up something? That's what it looks like. I have to line up with the moon. With the moon. Perhaps. I don't know. Dwi ddim yn gwybod. Anything else that can be pushed or span, or the Star Wars quote for every occasion. Oh. Let's see what the question mark has to say. The box opened up. What's that sitting on its edge? Got this guy. Oh. It's a metal ring. Okay. So where can the metal ring go? Can it go... Can it go on here? Yeah. I don't think I would have spotted this metal ring. It looked like it was part of the table. Now we're inside this mechanism. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay. I get it. There we go. Hmm. So this is the first stage in our beam. Nothing really there for us to click on or interact with. Okay. Although it looks as though, again, there's not really... Oh, interesting. There was something down below there, but that seems to have gone. And then there's this guy here. Hmm. What does that say? The light beam projecting from the tower. I wonder if there's a way to redirect it. Oh, okay. We're trying to redirect it already. Oh, it's going to be this thing here, isn't it? This slider. Oh, it's a zoetrope. Well, not really. It's more like a... It's a projector, yeah, but it's a projector with the slides on a wheel. That's quite cool. Okay, so they're spinning now. So now what? Can we interact with this guy? Oh, let's just get closer. Come on now, let me get closer. I just want to get closer. No, okay. Oh, now this is spinning. Interesting. Mirror. So where can we place the mirror? For maximum effect. Can we put it in the middle? No. Not there. And then of course you have anything else that we haven't seen? No. So yeah, where's this second mirror going to go? Okay, there's some sort of shape that it's going to lock into, presumably. Can we see that shape anywhere? Here. So now what? Okay, so now if we move this mirror out of the way again. Aha! Incredibly elaborate. Okay, I need to generate a tone to shatter that. Oh, it's not a tone. Well, I suppose it's a tone using laser, maybe. There we go. Yeah, freaking lasers. Oh. Now we're back on the train. Congratulations, you've found the center of my labyrinth. That may feel like a victory, but it leaves you farther from freedom than you have ever been. If it is any consolation, you were not the first, and you will be far from the last. Know that every single turn led you to this point. As you like puzzles so much, I have one final riddle for you to occupy your eternity. What's the difference between a maze and a labyrinth? But how can I expect you to answer that when you cannot tell a room from a prison? The Craftsman. Oh, crikey. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. That's cool. The whole maze landscape. And a terrifying pyramid thing. Wow, so he's locked us up in a cube. Is that it? Not cool, Mr. Craftsman, man. Not cool. Oh, that was the game. Okay. Complete the room 3 with the imprisoned ending. There are 4 different endings. Interesting. Congratulations, you completed the room 3 for the first time and witnessed the aftermath of your actions. However, there are alternative endings for you to discover. You can now use the Change Your Fate button in the main menu to revisit Greyhome. Only by using the mysterious artifacts hidden by the Craftsman will you earn the power to alter your destiny. And there were other objects and machines here and there that we didn't really interact with. Interesting. You've experienced 1 of 4 endings. Only by using mysterious artifacts hidden within Greyhome can you alter your destiny. From this point on, there are no more hints available. The tasks remaining are yours to face alone. Oh wow! Oh wow! That's quite intense. Blimey. Interesting. So yeah, this metal object, for example, I don't think we ever used. Whatever it is. And I wonder if we go, is it through here? Into the library, because there is Mystical Maggie, who we didn't interact with. She seems familiar somehow, yeah. And she's holding cards. Place your token. And also, look, there's a little opening here beneath Khan. Yeah, like Zoltar. I haven't watched Big in years. I think there was a point. I used to love that movie, but I think there was this point when I realised that that it was all a bit creepy. Yeah, and then there's this phonograph thing. Presumably, is missing a power source and maybe a cylinder. 1795 doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, so these guys are things that we didn't get to use on our first playthrough. And it looks like, yeah. So the things that we've done have been done. So we're not retreading our steps. The lights on outside? They are. Yeah, this switch is down. Interesting. I wonder which is the canon ending, which it may well be that it's non-optional the first time through, possibly. I don't think. Well, no, in that sense, I'm sure I probably could have done something differently. Well, I don't think it's beyond the realm of possibility. I don't think we did anything with the clock either, did we? Or maybe we did, actually. No, we did. I think we set a time on it. See, I was so close to the end when I ended the last bit of this, the last section, last stream. Yeah, and then there was this thing. Which we maneuvered these into position. For some reason. If we turn around. Yeah, there's a drawer here. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Latch locking it in place. So, I don't know, do we think that we're meant to maybe play a sound into these machines? And that's how they get going. My fate rests in a terrible paradox. I have to trap a soul of great brilliance, but for them to exhibit the brilliance I seek, they must surely also see the trap. The outcome is balanced on a razor's edge. Yeah. They yearn for the source of the null, just as I have. I can feel their longing. I must blind them to their fate. Anything there? Nope. Find a record for the phonograph. Well, it's saying, I wonder what the record... I think the record is there. I wonder what's on that record. He was talking about rooms and prisms. Maybe you have to do it without shrinking yourself down. Perhaps. Yeah. Does it have a crank? No, didn't seem to. been into those two rooms. What's through here again? No, that's the... Is this the library? That's just the library, sorry. Apologies. And down here is the first room. And this lock is something that we didn't interact with. We simply undid this door and went straight through. It's quite painful to watch how you blunder to and fro, half blinded by those crude lenses you stumbled upon. Allow me to pry the scales from... Oh, so yeah, we've already read that note. Interesting. No. This is the room that we first started in. And then what's this? Oh, this is us approaching the that final puzzle, right? Which presumably will take us to the self-same place. Bugger. Can I not back out of this? Oh, I don't want to have to redo that whole thing again. Rats. So that train is travelling very fast. Yeah. So this is the bit that we've seen. Yep. Steampunk maglev could be, although the pistons, not the pistons, the bars that keep the wheels in sync were moving incredibly quick. Right. So imprisoned. That's the fate card that we've got. And if we go to change your fate, from this point on, there are no more hints available. The tasks are yours to face alone. And what I did is I went through that door. Do not go through that. If I was here in real life, I'd put a post-it by the door saying, "Do not go through that door," because you'll just end up back in the end game scenario, which we don't want to do. Right, so there are two of these machines. One needs a drum, the other has, or maybe even this one does in fact already have its drum. Just there. But we need to find a way to get it to operate. There's this metal object which was taken away from me when I went through that door. So there's something curious about it, I'm sure. And if we look at these things through the lens, nothing happens. 1795 doesn't seem to be working. So yeah, it's a strange one. As we go through here, I think in the YouTube upload, I might do like a sometime later for the intervening second playthrough of the end there. Yeah, so we didn't open this, did we? Yeah, safe has been here for decades. Yep. And there's a thing. We've already used up this stuff. And the lights are on outside. Yeah, what is this? We still have that screwdriver as well. Now, this looks as though it can slide along, almost you can change the direction of something. Yeah, a track running along this banister. And there's nothing that we can pull out of this screwdriver. Nope. Nothing on these bookshelves. No. So I guess, I don't know, maybe we're looking for a place to put the bronze cube? Is there somewhere? Again, we're not going to go through the weird door. We can't move those anymore. And that's the initial note that we read. What if we put this in the middle there? Will that do anything? No. No. Yeah. Did we do anything with this? Small steam engine, but it isn't powered up. Can we? Display of some kind, but it's inactive. Yeah. What about the cube on here? Well, it looks like glowy stones might be missing from those sockets. Okay, so we found somewhere for that, which is good. And there's a pink glowy thing, presumably maybe in there. If we go back through, we can sort of see through the back of it. Oh no, that's just the that's just that internal doorway glowing. So a screwdriver. Can't manually spin it. Well, I see. I am curious about what this bit is in here, because we have these three which move, and I just sort of lined up like this, sort of presuming that that's what you had to do. It does look like a keyhole, doesn't it? And if we go through, put anything in front of it, But clearly something goes in there, and I guess this drawer opens. But what the something is, I do not know. That's this room. Really is quite cunning, isn't it, the way that they've left you like this, knowing that there's more to it. I don't think we can apply the screwdriver to this box at all. No. And then these guys are essentially now defunct. There's nothing doing with the generators. And then this we know opens up in that end game scenario. So I'm not sure we can. Yeah, we can't even apply the screwdriver to the Craftsman's key. There's a keyhole in the front of the gramophone. I shall take a look. Just check this one more time. Nope. Drawer appears to be locked. Yeah. Yeah, can't manipulate those guys. Okay, we're going to take a look at the gramophone, which is down the garden way. Can you swing the needle? No. None of that is manipulable. There's no buttons or tags to pull or anything like that. Yeah, well, that's the thing. The rotary phone is locked in place. Oh. So this tab here is into the number 0, and it won't allow you to manipulate it. Excuse me. Yes, so the cube was what I placed there. The metal object. And if we look at it, it has these markings that seem to match this marking here. But it doesn't really do much. I guess, okay, it releases that latch that lets you do that. Oh, okay, that's something. so now we can change its form. Now what benefit does that have? Is there a shape we need for something else? Shape to put in those slots. Oh yes, of course. So I think one was a hexagon, wasn't it? Not hexagon, sorry, octagon. Yeah. Okay, so that means now we go and try again, see what happens. Because the other one was a non. It wasn't really. Basically it was a slightly wonky shape. It wasn't a regular shape, but in terms of its footprint. The thing is, last time we went through here, the cube was taken away from me. So I'm hoping that this metal octagon isn't taken away. It's been taken away. I mean, it may well appear. So I guess we're going to do this again. Possibly note something that tells you not to do this. Yeah. There you go. Missing. It's not there. It's also not quite the right shape. That's a hexagon. Not an octagon. Yeah. Okay, so now we've got a hexagon again. Where the heck to put the sorry, octagon rather? Must be something around to use it on. Yeah. Yeah. Or indeed for other shapes, others of those shapes to be used on. Looking around with my lens to see if there's anything that I've missed. Maybe if we turn it into a cylinder, then we can use it on the cylinder. The rotary phonograph or whatever it's called. Shall we try that? No, that's too wide a cylinder, I think. And then what shape is that? That's like a... Okay. There's these guys, but they're yeah, useless. That's where we got it. We got the Craftsman's key from. So it's where we got this from. I have tried putting it back into that table, but no, nothing happens. Hmm. Hmm. Nope. I think they did rotate initially. As part of the initial solve of that room. And none of those shapes would be useful for this mechanism, would they? For this guy, I don't think so. Hmm. It's one of the problems with coming to play this game, having spent longer than I planned to spend today in front of a screen editing. I'm just feeling a little bit sort of itchy-eyed. There's nothing. No. Nope. Yeah. What's on the windowsill? So this is part of the mechanism that we used. Pulled that switch down, and it lit up the lights outside rather dramatically, and it won't let us get close now. Unfortunately. Hmm. does feel as though this shape forming machine is bound to be obviously significant. What does this thing look like? We have a sphere. Then we've seen the octagon. Then we've got this guy. I'll have another look. Yeah, they got this guy. And no, this isn't nothing doing here. Something missing from these sockets, yep. Again, we can't get any closer to those. What else can you use that hexagonal one with the handle in that? Well, that's it. It does look as though there are more crystals required. And that's why I'm wondering if that's what's in this drawer here. If we can get it open. No. So yeah, it's ever so slightly stumping me. Quite possibly something that I need to go away and have a bit more of a think about. Because as I say, I'm getting a bit sore in the eyes, and it's 20 past midnight. So I might, after this just over an over an hour today, call this live stream. Methinks. But yeah, sorry for making you watch me go round in circles, folks. What about the table on the left? Let's just have a look. Well, it does. One of the shapes is a sphere, isn't it? Let's just go and take another look. One is a sphere, one is a cube. Okay, let's go and give it a go. Oh no! Well, I'm curious now. I mean, could it be that straightforward? Because I was presuming that because I think we used that table earlier in the, or that mechanism earlier in the game, but we can. Let's see if it works. Well, a fascinating machine, though, just effortlessly reforming this metal object into those different shapes. But maybe that's the next step for home 3D printing. Right. Oh my goodness. Black wax cylinder. Well done. Well done, Meryl. I was completely dismissing that for some reason. Well, dismissing is the wrong word. I saw that obviously we inspected the shapes, but I just didn't think about trying the cylinder. Is that it? Do we have this? I guess we're going back out now to the machine downstairs. And then does this fold up again to put the cube in? Can we take the sphere? We cannot take the sphere. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I dismissed it because I'd already looked at it. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Black wax cylinder. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, where does it go? Doesn't go on here. Hmm. But also the cylinder looks perfectly smooth, like it hasn't actually got any information on it yet. Yeah. For recording a sound. Now if we go back up to the upstairs space, is there somewhere to put the cylinder up there, perhaps? Oh. I'm uncertain. No. Maybe, perhaps, yeah, maybe the fortune teller takes wax cylinders. Okay. No, it is worth a try. Yep. I'll just see if there's anything here that we can... Again, that looks like it's something that opens down there. Oh! Is that going to be a key for the garden? Let's go and take a look at that table. It looks like a cube is required for this. Yeah. Yeah, let's go and take a look at that slot. You see, all I needed was a bit of progress to sustain me. Come on, down in the garden. Well, conservatory. Potting area. No. Locked desk, locked desk. This is the point when people are running around in the escape room, almost tripping over their own feet. Okay, looks like a locked... Oh, there's a... Aha! Handle found. Presumably goes in here. Maggie Cox was a charlatan, and there is no such thing as a spirit medium. Everything she believed was a lie. I know this for a fact. I concocted the lies. How is it then that she alone can resist me? If she will not rest in the prison I have built her, I shall build her one deeper still. Ooh, okay, blimey. Ah. Maybe these didn't move earlier. I just thought they were going to at some point. The house is turning in on itself, warped by the null. I find myself forever travelling in circles down corridors. Yeah, I know that feeling. Down corridors that turn back on themselves. I use the doorway machines to bypass the maze, but the crystals run low on energy. I must find a new power source soon, or be forever trapped. Okay. A token. Interesting. Yeah, presumably for the fortune teller. Do I need to select one? Yeah, imprisoned. Which is what I've already unlocked. Crank wheel. crank wheel. Okay. Ah, now this. He deceives you. Oh my. Fair enough. This guy goes in that first room. Does he not? Yeah. Which is not that one. Is it down there? Yeah. Hmm. That interfering friend of AS continues to ask questions, and I should like to ask a few of my own. How did they overcome the null? How much energy resides in that brilliant soul of theirs? It would take the last dregs of energy I have stored to bring them here, but they might also be the key. I have no choice but to take the risk. Okay. Oh, are we trying to get to those numbers? So 7 times 3, 21 plus 3 is 24. 8 times 3 would be 24 plus 8 would be 34. So that's not right. 7 times 4 would be 28. 28 plus 3 is 31. Isn't that right, I think? So now, can we look at this one? Oh, this is quite a lot, isn't it? Probably have to get them all, yeah. So 2 times 2 is 4, plus 4 is 8, plus 3 is 11, minus 5 would be 6, plus 2 is 8. So no, that's not right. 8 times 2, 16, plus 4 is 20, plus, no, okay, so plus 7, 8, 16, 23, plus 12, 23 plus 12 is 35, minus 5 would be 30, but that's too soon. It is a lot of maths, yeah. 8, 16, 23, well, let's go for 20, plus 12, 32, minus 5 would be, my head, 27. Okay, so that's not quite right either. Okay. So 2 times 5 is 10, plus 17, no, plus 7 is 17, plus 12 would be 29. 29 minus 7, no, minus 5 would be, yeah, no. So plus 2 and plus 9 are the last steps. So we want to be at 21 or 28 here. 16. No. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay. 8 times 5 is 40. Plus 7, 47. 50. 50 minus 5 would be, okay, no. 50 minus 17 would be 33. But no, that's not right. 16. Okay, no, 2 times 5, 10. 17. 20. Nope. 20, 32. 32 minus 5 would be... oh no, we've already done that one, haven't we? 27, yeah. 56. 56 minus 17 would be 20... No, would be 39? So that's not right. Yeah. This is slightly killing me. I'm so close to... let's see if we can do this one. Okay, this will be easier. 11 plus 3, 14, plus 1, 15, plus 5, 19. Okay. So 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 5 is 16. So not quite, okay. 8 plus 3, there we go, that's 17. At least that should be 17. Okay, got this one last one to do. You bastard, ye. Sixteen. 16 plus 7, 23. 23 plus 3 is 26. 26. Oh! 26 minus 5 is 21, plus 9. Is that it? There we go. There we go. Got there in the end. Sorry, guys. Library. What does that mean? Guess I need to go to the library. Maths can be hard, but I've been doing my best in recent years to really try and embrace other ways of thinking about it, and the almost thinking about points on shapes, and neat little tricks you can do to sort of do shortcuts. Oh, here we go. So now wax cylinder. No. So this guy is working. Oh, is this gonna... Okay, so now wax cylinder. No? Cross-shaped key. I know where that goes. Put that there. Doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Interesting. So that's loaded, I guess. So do we need to now go back down again? Another token. Okay. So back up to the library. And the message is gone. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. Ooh, a different card. Escape. Interesting. A crank handle. Now, is that going to be the thing for the doodad, for the record player? Because there is a hole in the front of it, isn't there? So we go down into the garden, or whatever it is, the conservatory area, the thing. Oh, this is now open. Now it's 1795, wasn't it, on the other guy. Yeah. So now what? That's lit up. Yeah. Jazzy. Well, it's kind of somewhere between jazz and almost like a ragtime, isn't it? So if we go back to the library, let's see what happened. Here we go. Okay. So now what? We have our wax cylinder. Let's go back down into the basement, I guess. Nope. Well, actually, what if we go back into the stage area where we got the blank wax cylinder and we place this now in it? See what happens. Another token. Another note. A breakthrough. The portal remained stable, but only to look through. Touching the thing causes the image to fade. I need more power if I'm to pass physically to the other side. The landscape is beyond extraordinary. Okay. Interesting. So now, back to our fortune teller, I guess. Do you think maybe this is the thing? Is that so? If we went through that door now, we would escape. Is that it? but we're about to make another change, I suppose. Yeah. Sorry. It's going to point to the third one. So that's going to be release the monster or whatever. Okay. Metal device. That goes upstairs. Interesting. Well, I guess we're not escaping. I'm not too keen on releasing the thing. So what is there, like, destroy it, maybe? Yeah, so many puzzles within puzzles. Okay. Just some sort of key shape. Oh, interesting. So it's almost aligned. Does this do anything? No. Oh, right, okay. Just have to change our perspective. There's a key. This key goes down. Presumably down in the little nook in the tree. So perhaps when you click on change your fate, it takes you back to that initial step again, so you can go through all of the rungs of the cards. I think I'm just curious about solving all the puzzles now. Yep, tree trunk. So do we need to go into the thing and see what happens? Is that it? Oh no, looks like we need to turn it 360, 180. Okay. Yeah. Yes, a lot of heck of a lot of puzzles. Upon puzzles. So now if we turn this... Oh, it won't let us turn it. Oh, the drawer's open. Okay. Another token. Back to the library. What she's going to choose. Lost. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. Mysterious artifact found. Oh. Okay. No, that's a double hexagon. That's for the end game. And maybe you can change your fate by going back and instead of getting the sphere, making a cube for that table, unfolding it and going through there. Okay, well, let's see what happens then, I guess. Interestingly though, you did have to go through all of those steps to get this thing. So maybe we did have to go through all the steps. And what changes the result is the... oh no, because there are four. There are four results. Hmm. Well, I'm not sure I want to play through more results this evening. Let's see what this one does. And then maybe we could all go away and just read what the others are. Although I am curious about what happens if you put the cube in that table as opposed to a sphere. And yeah, we still have our shape with us. Our mysterious artifact. Okay. Too late for that. I think it probably is. Yeah, it's now 1 o'clock in the morning. What I'll probably do then is I'll edit this really down, get rid of all the junk, and then do a quick extra live stream where we put the cube in, perhaps. You think the Maggie bot sets your fate? Yeah. But then again, before we got to the fourth card, we didn't have this option to use this this shape in the pedestal. So yeah, I'm curious. I don't like this bit. I don't like the fact that you have to do this over and over and over again. It's a little bit tedious. But I love the mechanics of it, and I love the look and the way everything feels and the sound design. Even though it's tedious, I'm still loving it. It's just a bit like, ugh, we've been here. Well, this is number 3. It's very smooth, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Let's grab our mirror. I guess it would be good if there was a surprise in this sequence when each time you come through. If they've taken the time to design 4 endings, maybe 4 subtle surprises to this puzzle that you keep on having to do, maybe would have been good. Okay, up they come. Interesting. Oh, we have to keep on following the laser. I think it was constantly moving round and we had to just keep the hold there. Right, there we go. A different door, because this is projecting something else onto the board, I guess. Is this going to be us imprisoned? Oh, we're in a boathouse. Oh no, we're being chased by tentacles. Blimey. Lost. I must have pored over 1,000 maps. Greyholm isn't just gone, it never existed. I sometimes doubt my sanity, and others are starting to agree with me. This quest can only land me in an asylum. No matter, I find curiosity has lessened its grip on me, and life's other interests are returning. Whatever it was that drew me is gone. I can sense it no longer, and finally feel free. Was there ever a source of the knoll, or was it always just bait in a trap? I know now that I will never know, and that knowledge is a sweet, sweet joy. Okay. So that was escape. That was the escape ending. Interesting. So, just out of interest, let's just take a look at what happens when you click on change your fate. From this point, do you get your... Okay, right, so you're back to here. Oh, interesting. You're back here with the mysterious artifact, but you don't have... Okay, I'm just going to very quickly see if you can change that into a cube. Let us see, shall we? And then if we can change it into a cube, that's the key to getting... Oop. No, you can't. Okay. Interesting. So clearly there are things that can be added to this and so on and so forth. And it looks like, let's just go and just double check in the library. Looks like we've wrecked the fortune telling machine. There's also the safe upstairs that we haven't opened, isn't there? Yeah, so the fortune telling machine is done. And then, yeah, there is that safe upstairs. That might contain a cube that could go into there. Right. I'll look into it. If there is something solid to do, I'll come back and do it on stream, and then I can put all that back together. The last couple of streams together into one upload. But right now, I need to get to bed. It's 10 past 12. 10 past 1, man. 12 past 1. You guys take care. It's been great doing this. I'm so glad that we got over the hump there and weren't defeated. But now it's sleep time. Grand. Got to see the Lovecraft happy ending. yeah. The maddening, squirmy, slimy thing. We did. Yeah. Right. Until next time, guys. Take care. I'll see you on the Discord. I do love these games. And of course, there's part 4 as well to play when we're done with this. Right.